Hello everyone, welcome in. We'll do one more round of Words on stream and then we'll get started.
Baked beans.
Hey there, Panda. Thanks for kitty paws and tail. And for self-care. Hey, Processing, thank you for swap outfits. And for Burb.
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw.
And for Hat.
Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup.
Hey,
huh?
Rubies.
Oh, it looks good on you, though.
Oh my god. All the redeems. Hey, Lucky. How y'all doing? Hope everyone's well. You gave up on RE9? Wait, why? Is it hard? Or the performance thing? Ah, okay, okay. Damn. We could do this. One more. Nice. I have no idea what that means in this context, but hooray. Fuck. I could have sworn I put rave. What the hell does that mean? I'm learning several words today. Not a clue. Okay. All right. There we go. You hate it here. I keep doing that.
Everyone, get in here!
Selenia, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How y'all doing? Well, shit. That was tricky. Good job, y'all. Maybe next time. What are you playing? How are you doing? Tell us the things. Yeah, we usually warm up with some words on stream. Now we're doing AI limit. Exactly. Unfortunately, I already used that title a couple days ago. This is going to be a rough start because I've been playing Elden Ring, so I'm going to get all the buttons wrong again. It's clearly a prequel to AI Limit, Finding Chat's Limit. Yeah, no worries, Selenia. It's a very fun game. I hope you enjoy when you get around to it. And I'm in, I think, pretty far in the game, so it would definitely be spoiler territory. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. The rest of y'all feel free to stick around if you like, but no pressure. I'm just happy to be here. By the way, folks, Kitty Cat is okay. Everything's fine. She had a little bit of a mishap with her digestive system. Got her checked out. She is all good. She's happy to be home. Over here and have this open, and I need this. Okay. Go ahead and get a little stabby action in. Oh, that's so rude. That's actually so rude, game. Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy. I don't have a way over there. Running. Ouch. Ah. Something around the corner. Are you being covered too? No, they're gonna give me this one. I'll take it. Poke. Well, that's scary. He was eating the forbidden snacks. I mean, that was a possibility we considered, that she got into something she shouldn't have. Cat did that the other day. We took her to the vet and turned out she ate a whole frozen chicken pie. Kitty, no! Here, take that back. I don't want it. Oh. Anyone here? Hello? Just another boss turned into a regular enemy, huh? And I had help last time I fought one of you. Ow. Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. That seems bad. There it is. Go boom on your own time. Ah, it's still going boom! Ooh, sacred blood crystal. That's the, like, full heal thingy, I think. Where is that coming from? Oh, that's those weird oh, no. I wonder if that's the one from, like, the very... There you are. How fucking dare. She chewed it out of the packet. Oh, cats. Ah! Well. Fuck! Ah! Alright, let's go take care of the one back here in case it is actually shooting at me. I wouldn't think it would from that far away, but what the hell do I know? Wait, it's gone. Never mind. Turned away for a sec. Dog was shitting on the carpet. Call it premeditated. God. Pets are the best, aren't they? But I mean, actually, yes, but also little hellions. Oh. Put that to plus. Yeah, I did. Youngest cat recognizes my mother's van now. Tries to rub against the wheel while it's... Oh my gosh. What little goobers. I'll just go ahead on to choir practice. I'll be back here hanging out with the usher. Could you go any fucking slower? Maybe it actually would have behooved me to get their attention while they were away from the larger group. Oh well. Okay. The other one's gone still. That's good. Gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. How do I get to you? Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, did I kill her? Wonderful. Alright. Time to not fall down the stairs. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't want to fight you while that other thing is still around. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where are you? Hi, Mamsies. Youngest cat recognizes my mother's van. Oh, I already read that. Uh-oh. I should pay attention. Uh-oh, there's one behind me. How fucking rude of you. Now then, It's got to be over here, right? Well, I mean, I'm not being shot at anymore by it. No. Fuck your buff. One of the better ones in my opinion has gambling. Well, we know I approve of it. I kind of love this enemy. It's very goofy looking. So is it more on the action-y end or more on the like horror end? Is it back to third person? I've seen basically nothing about it. What's the first time enemies react to you doing things in the environment? You shit myself. A comfortable middle. Nice. Oh. Ow! How dare you be evasive? Okay, where the fuck is this thing? And how can I murder it? Advanced normal seal significantly increases the user's max life. Oh, hell yeah. We got our clockwise metamorphosis level 3. How do I get to you? How do I reach you? Emotionally. I think I was like right there. Son of a bitch. Entirely horror, the other. Oh. I'm gonna guess Leon is the action one and that other character is the horror one. Optional third person for both characters, which I prefer. My anxiety being as bad. Oh, yeah. I assumed it was third person. But I guess maybe I shouldn't have after 7 and 8. I found you! I will kill you! Eventually! Oh yeah, I can like read these, can't I? I'll read them in order. I picked up 2 of them. Not that I'm gonna remember any of it. Part 6. Translation: the fools received news of the Necro army invading Havenswell, launching a full-force assault upon the eastern parish. The fools. Why did Necros eliminate the humans? The sun. Necros do not eliminate humans out of personal grudges. Their actions are... God, these word wraps are killing me. Solely aimed at disrupting the church. Since the church relies on humans, Necros eliminate them. The fools. Why do Necros attack others, considering the church only needs pilgrims? The sun. From whom do pilgrims emerge? From a continuous stream of others. Translation: the grieving fools mourned the destruction of the eastern parish caused by the Necros. The fools. Why did our guards fall to Necros when both are creations of mud? The sun. The difference lies in resource distribution. Utilization of mud is restricted by the efficiency of its energy conversion. With the construction of the cathedral and parishes, only 1/3 of the energy is dedicated to creating guards. In contrast, Necros devote their entire effort to creating combat units. The fools. The cathedral was constructed long ago upon the arrival of the Father. Why does it still consume mud energy? The sun, at the time of the father's arrival, the cathedral was merely a facade without essence. Due to the efficiency limitations of mud energy, the approach was necessary back then. That approach. As a result, the interior of the cathedral remains under construction to this day. Is that why there's so many fucking holes for me to fall through? Grace is designed first person, Leon is designed third. Both work as they are intended either way. Hell yeah. We love accessibility. I'll probably just fall, right? But also I'll survive the... Ow. Fall. So now that I've killed that thing, which I think won't respawn, let's go deal with Big Fella. And get whatever cool treat we get for taking out Big Fella. I went somewhere else. This place isn't confusing at all. Hello? It must be below me. I see. Very Demon Souls situation. Ow! I got enough of that from Dancing Lion earlier, you asshole! They're like, how was I supposed to know? Oh. What I want to know is, the scientists that figured out mud was a fuel source. Not just that, but an efficient one better than fossil fuels or renewable resources. Well, I think it's implied that mud is not literally just watery dirt. Whoops. Oh, hello. That was cool. You're going to die now. She skewers you. You return to Elden Ring. I was having so much fun now that I'm past the fort. Hell yeah. I'm really glad to hear that. What the hell is this? Ooh. Seal of Clergy is the main seal. Oh my god, we actually got a new main seal after I spent all my upgrade resources because I spent like 15 hours without getting a new one? Amazing. Love that for me. But yes, absolutely do return to Elden Ring. Oh, thank you for Pet Pet Panda. Purr. All right. Now we go. No, it wasn't down. Oh, wait. Oh, YouTube Patrol. Okay, this is good for me. Come hither. Poke. Poke. You're scripted to turn around, surely. Really? Ouch. All right, goodbye. It is possible that mods don't have cooldowns. I couldn't tell if I had trouble testing that stuff on my own because I think that is the case, but I'm not totally sure. fuck was it up another layer? I think it was up another layer. Over here somewhere. Somewhere. I keep almost falling down that. I really shouldn't. All right. What other games do you need to grind through, Lucky? Oh! Ouch! Well, this is going poorly. Ouch. Ah! No! Alright, I need like a mental reset here. Thank you. Fuck. Stellar remains, treasure of extraordinary value. Woohoo. I want to do RE0 Remake, RE9, Slay the Princess, Stardew, Scarlet Hollow, and obviously Elden Ring. That is a pretty hefty list. Oh, that reminds me. Neat little anecdote. While I was at the vet waiting to get Kitty Cat checked out, a stranger saw my Slay the Princess tattoos and was fascinated by them. Enough to the point that she was like, oh, what are those from? And I told her. And I'm hopeful that like she took it down and everything, like the name of it, and I explained what it was. And I'm hopeful that she will end up actually playing it. I'll never know, but I thought it was cool. My next job after my current section in Elden Ring is take on the Fell Omen. I'm shitting myself. I totally understand. It took me so long to be comfortable with Margit. But you also don't have to beat your head against it, which is part of why they put him there.
Tribute.
You didn't? Oh, I could have sworn I had shared him. I'll show you later. I have two of them, and I have designs to, not literal designs, though I do have some ideas, to get the rest of a sleeve done, because the two that I have are on my left arm. But I just have to wait for the right time. But yeah, I've always thought they were cool. I never really thought that I would get one myself. And then post like really becoming like emotionally connected with Slay the Princess the way that I have. I was like, that just felt right. And my tattoo artist, he mostly does like realism stuff. So he was kind of confused when we first started working on it, like why I would pick him. But I was like, well, I really like your art, and you had done some like not fully realism stuff that I liked. So they ended up, the first one ended up coming out pretty well, and I liked it enough that I went to him not long after for the second one. And after that one, he kind of saw the vision and was like, okay, have some ideas. Now granted, it's been almost a year since then. It'll take some refreshing, I'm sure. But I'm looking forward to it. Hallmark of how good a story is, get a tattoo of it. Yeah. I will probably get something Bloodborne related eventually elsewhere, probably on one of my legs. But while it is my favorite game and I have a strong emotional connection to it for a lot of different reasons, it's not exactly the same. as far as like the why or like how it feels. So it wasn't what I was inclined to first. Seafern Tat win? Honestly, I've thought about it. Not Seafern specific, maybe Seafern, I don't know. It would, I don't know where I would put it or when it would happen, but that is another one I would strongly consider. That one I may get a different artist for, though, if I do that, because that's even farther into the, like, stylized, cartoony direction. Feel like I missed something, but I guess I pretty much got it. So we're gonna sit. I have 2 tattoos planned, 1 video game and 1 personal to me. That's awesome. You are welcome to share as much or as little as you like. I think they're super cool, and I like when they have like emotional significance to their bearers. There's nothing wrong with getting one just because you think it's cool, but I like it when they have stories behind them.
Great.
Thank you for self-care, Syntax. Also, hi, Syntax. Welcome in. How you doing? How it goes? Pretty good. We just got started. Played a couple rounds of Words with Friends. I'm working my way through this zone of AI limit. I think I'm fairly close to the end of the game. And if I get through it in a reasonable amount of time, I have some Elden Ring stuff planned for after that I posted a little bit about in the Discord. But I have a score to settle with the Dancing Lion. Suffice to say. Read that in just a moment when I am not under threat of being stabbed by a whatever the hell that was. Some kind of church related item, I assume. I want to get a Resi typewriter one and a robin including a semicolon. My family represents our lost ones with robins, and the semicolon is a mental health symbol. That's beautiful. I love that. I also didn't know about the semicolon mental health symbol thing, and now I want to know. I've never heard of that. It does make me think of the Lonely Island song, though. Ow. Won't go into it in Twitch because of possible triggers. I'm happy to put in the Discord with spoiler tags. Yeah, absolutely, if you want to. That is entirely your... I see. I will definitely read up on this. Translation. The Necros initiated relentless attacks on the church facilities, causing anxiety among the fools. The fools, why are Necros hostile against us? The Sun, that is not the case. The Necros are merely following orders. Their hostility against the church stems from the hostility of their creator. The fools, who is their creator? The Sun, the father of my father, Nyx the executioner. Fools, and why is he hostile against the church? The Sun, disagreements over the path of evolution. Huh. Okay. I still think about tattoos. I'm afraid to commit because A, they always tell you to be sure you want it and won't regret it, and B, I'm afraid of needles. So those are both entirely valid. I wasn't sure. I'm not afraid of needles, but they've always like passively made my heart rate rise. Like whenever I would go to the doctor for a shot, I'd have to get my blood pressure taken multiple times because it would be really high at the beginning of like a session. Hold that thought. I suck at fighting these guys. Oh, the backhand. You can't jump in this game, Kame Cat. Oh my god. Anyway. But it was an interesting feeling. It's as far as getting them, it's very different from getting like a shot. It basically just feels like, because it feels like your body is just being continuously scratched for a while. And it doesn't actively hurt that bad, but it just gets to be very tender. Like I hadn't had an issue with the pain, but both times pretty close to when we were done, and both of mine took about 3-ish hours, maybe like 20-30 minutes before we were done, I would get like really nauseated. I think from just continually being exposed to like that strong sensory input. So I made sure to bring snacks with me because I knew that was a possibility. And both times I would just eat like a granola bar and then I was fine. Now the healing part hurts like a bitch. The like burning feeling of it for like a good week after, and then all the other grossness that comes with it is not my favorite. I'm getting my tattoo as a coming of age thing before I go off to uni in September. Hell yeah. I think that's awesome. I'm excited for you. Disagreements on path of evolution. One scientist, the other. Why would you use mud to power them? I thought we agreed topsoil only. Once you get water involved, things get muddy. I did finally attend a uni event today. Figured out how much it would cost for me to attend them with halls. Halls being like a place to stay, like a dormitory. Hey, come here. Hopefully less than it costs over here. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Ah! Oh my god! These guys are rough, man. Getting pretty much a full ride because I'm already on no benefit plans. Hell yeah. Remember how I mentioned before I faint at the sight of or sensation of blood? Needles are bunched in with that. That makes total sense. Yeah, that would be a concern then. And it's not really, I don't know, it's not really bloody per se, but it is a visceral experience. I would understand being cautious with that kind of thing. If you were to ever do it, I would recommend trying something really small first. On a less sensitive part of your body, though. The last one that I want for my sleeve, I'm considering getting on like my upper chest, like on my collarbone pretty much, for artistic reasons. But as I understand it, that's like the most painful place to get a tattoo. So I'm hesitant because of that. Probably be dangerous for me to get blood drawn if I were at risk of fainting, for sure. Hemophobia is a struggle. I imagine so. Hi. I will get these fucking parry timings down for my own sake. Or any of the timings. That'll work. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. I really hope you don't respawn. Based on that drop, I'm betting you do. Insulation transformation. Advanced normal seal significantly increases the user's electricity defense. Well, that'll be nice for this zone. These are so cool. Only one I've ever seen IRL up until my friends started getting them was my dad's. It was done when he was drunk by his ex in the 90s. That's a choice. I think a lot of tattoos get done while the requester is drunk. I live in a college town too, so I know that's a thing here. Oh, hello again. I'm sure things are going well for you. Feeling good.
You, Ursa? I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could find the Father himself.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll go well.
But where is the Father? I can't see his light. What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything.
This little child is like Sherma, but not endearing, just annoying. Yeah, I definitely have gotten Sherma vibes from her the whole time. I haven't found her annoying, but to each their own.
If only I didn't.
Budget Sherry Birkin? Fill me in. Who's that? Oh, hello. Ow. You almost knocked me off. What an asshole. Oh my god. This area kind of sucks. I assume that's... Oh, Resident Evil 2, like, remaster or remake. Claire finds a kid named Sherry who does not stop getting into shit. Stuck in constant doom mode, Sherman despaired for a little bit, but took matters into his own hands. I suppose. Not everyone has that level of resilience, I guess. Who the fuck are you? I haven't run into one of them before, and I don't really want to fight Scythe Guy while you're shooting at it. Gotta be honest. Wow, and these things? Come on. Oh my god. Oh, I was hoping I had time. I did not. Ow. Alright. Can confirm. This area sucks. Oh, and I can't retreat. I might die. Running. Surely you won't respawn if I kill you. Oh my god, there's more of them? Please! Oh! Oh wait, no, I have fought you. You were a boss. Go figure. Well, not much threat when you're on your own. Alright, well, I think that one might be permanently gone, not sure. You're allowed to think that, I guess. That seems pretty mean, but... Played RE6 first, found Sherry so attractive as an adult. I was uncomfortable seeing her as a child in RER2. That makes sense. You're gonna turn around before I can at least get close enough to... Oh! Let's go! Even better. Get out of here. How many more of them are gonna ambush me while I... Yeah. Knew it wasn't that easy. Well, this has been quite the gauntlet. Oh boy. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky. Enjoy your Stardew. Okay, so there's a shortcut. Stop it. Uh-oh. How close are we to the thing? Close enough to sit? Not really. Not the most convenient shortcut, but we'll manage. It is a shortcut, I guess. A shortcut of all time, exactly. Unfortunately, that tells me that I still have a ways to go before an actual fucking branch. We shall persevere. Oh, that didn't pause it. Translation: the fools ask the sun, why do you ask us to possess human bodies? The son replied, to assimilate with human beings and guide them on their pilgrimage. The fools asked again, where do the human bodies we possess come from? The son replied, from those who partake of the Eucharist, offering their essence. Uh-oh. The fools asked again, where is their consciousness? The son replied, in Elysium. So eating monster poop causes these things to be possessed, and then their souls extracted from their bodies and tortured eternally, I guess, or tortured until they disappear. Ow. All right, is that you doing that? This game is lovely. Everyone's happy. Everyone's having a good time. Where is this fucking thing? I hear it. I think it's like above me. Out here, perhaps? Is there more than one? Well, there's something out here. All right, all right, all right. Uh-oh. Worth. Oh boy. We have 3 things left. Please stop. Please stop. Oh god. Wait. There you are, you fucker. What the hell? That's new. Oh my god. Go away. Uh-oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they're like are you serious? They're like the spider things in Silk Song. Also, ow. What do I just go around behind him? Yes. Oh my god, stop! Dude, this area sucks. This is like by far the hardest zone. Ow. Fuck off. You could shoot the shield at you too. That's kind of cool. No more of that. Good lord. Oh. I hope that thing stays dead so I don't have to come over here again when I inevitably die pretty soon. Okay. Press the button, but cool. Like if the Halig tree was added to Code Vein? Honestly, yeah, kinda. It's even got the holy theme. At this point, I'm just gonna see if I can find a branch. Good lord. Oh? Shortcut? Please? Please tell me there's a shortcut. This looks familiar. Yes. Oh, hi. All right.
Any last words?
You idiot. You really believe the Grey Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been so shrewd with the crystals you collected.
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed? And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
All of us lost our arms and legs. Even our heads. But you...
Stop. Take it easy, son.
Oh, you're going down.
Put me down.
You bloated bastard. You think I used to call you father? You think you deserve to live?
Still let me down. We can talk this out.
This one's for my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
Bye. You get it out of your system?
So, you saw it all? I thought he was just greedy and cowardly. He saved me after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going.
You can't look at me while we have this conversation.
Everyone. That bastard.
Vikas.
Ah! Just leave me alone. Just leave me.
Okay. I don't really want to get caught up in that anyway. The guy gave me a total of like $500 worth of stuff for doing multiple parts of his quest. So, fuck him. There was a like midpoint that I could drop off of. I think I missed it. That's okay. We'll do it on the way down. Yeah, there you are. Does it go anywhere relevant? I go somewhere scary. Ouch. Don't target the one over there. Target the one that's beating your ass. All right. Ah! Please. Uh-oh. Stop it. I probably should have kept up the... Doesn't matter if I get the parries right. What did I get for coming over here? This progress? I didn't expect the slightly hidden elevator thing to be progress. That looks like progress to me. I almost fell. Ooh.
Begone, young blader. You do not seek asylum from the church, nor harbor a palpable animosity. Driven by mere curiosity, you remain oblivious to your confusion. Without the fear of death, faith descends into mediocrity.
Right.
Fear of death.
They take rebirth for granted, blurring the boundary between life and death.
Hi, Boogie.
They succumb to the pain of death, losing their yearning for life. They forsake their mission and lose themselves.
You are...
Begone before true suffering descends.
Oh, hi, Monsoon. I didn't catch that it was you who did the sim roulette. Welcome in.
Begone before truth.
Okay. Well, this seemed like a worthwhile diversion. It kind of did, actually. I got a +10 thingy, which I assume there's a hard limit of in this game. Alright. Back up to the top of the elevator. Despite all odds, the limit has not been AI'd. Correct. Today might be the day. I'll be honest, I still don't really understand the title. Like, there are artificial beings, but I don't know exactly what they were going for. Well, that looks important. The oldest house from Control. I really need to play Control. I've heard good things. And I like games with dynamic destruction, which I have heard that game has in spades. You missed me getting my ass whooped, mostly Red Beast. This level has been very hard. Thank you for self-care, Panda. Hold that thought. Banger, good action and story. Hell yeah. It's somewhere on my list. I don't know if I would stream it, but I would definitely play it. This feels very orphan-like. Alright. Self-care time. Pretty sure we're about to fight a boss. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Nice coat. Oh god. Oh, you hurt. Oh my god. Ouchie. Ah, shit, I forgot I have money. That's like the most entitled problem to have. Fuck, I forgot I have money. This the one? Yeah. I would like to buy some poop, please. More Ebrietas than Koss? I was thinking of Koss because of
Great.
just all the people like sitting there praying that aren't hostile unless I fuck with them. But yeah, I can, given the church and whatnot, I can obviously see the Ebrietas comparison. It's also like Koss in that I have to ride an elevator every time. I guess you do for Ebrietas as well. Never mind. Unhelpful comparison. Let's actually test whether these guys are passive if I don't fuck with them. Yes. Okay. Well, most of them. As long as the ones with the laser beams are gonna leave me alone. Hello again. Maybe I'll get to hit you this time. Gonna go with yes. Ow. Oh my god, that drag. Fall for it again. Got him. Oh. Ouch. Stop that. Stop it, I said. Fuck. There's no way that was it. Guess that was it. All right. Game would be much harder on a no parry run, but parry real strong. Cool. Oh? Are we fighting? Yeah, mini boss, I suppose. It's kind of just an upgraded version of the other scythe thing, but with laser beams. Oh, come on. I'm less than 1,000 away. All right. Hello.
What do you need, dear customer?
Money.
May your journey be smooth.
Guess you weren't paying attention to that last zone. A little late for that. Actually, before I do, I still don't really want to upgrade the katana any further. I do want to see what that new seal I got was. It has a red thingy? Ability. Weapon skills and spells deal 200. 200 more lightning damage implies that it's only if they do lightning damage, but if it adds lightning damage to a weapon that didn't already have it, that would be cool. Dealing lightning damage increases conversion by 30 for a short period of time. And that's easy enough to test, I guess. Let's try it out. An enemy close to here. Said weapon skills? And spells. Okay. I think my laser deals lightning damage. What about my weapon skill? Hello, I need someone to murder, please. Right. Ouch. Hello, item I never got. Assuming it works like the percent blood gems in Bloodborne. Which thing? Oh, yep, that did work. Well, considering how often I use my weapon skill, that seems pretty good. The downside was that I can only use 4 minor thingies. It wasn't 200% more, it adds 200. So it's more like the ones that are like plus X damage on the gems, which can confirm it works. I would have worded that differently, but it does work on skills that didn't already apply lightning, so hooray. So we're gonna upgrade it. That's real good. More damage, more stability, more conversion. Downside, I can only have 4 of these, but that's okay. I think it's worth it overall. Plus that red doodad. I wonder how much that adds. Main seal sync rate energy. So what does that apply here? Doesn't look any higher. Because the other one, it made the blue part of the bar way bigger when I did this. Sync rate energy level. If I go to one that I was using. Yeah. It turned the light blue into the deeper blue. I guess I would need a higher version of that. I assume there are higher ones because this is the basics. So whatever, I guess that's the one we drop compared to whatchamacallit. I think we'll use no longer consumes sync rate, but damage will be increased when you get hit while using it. I wonder how much extra damage. I do like burst. I think we'll go... Do like conversion. And... Go all defense. For when I'm not dealing with something specific. Alright. Well, this one's definitely asking a little more of me, but pretty hefty reward. So it was this one, I think? No. This one. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so what's the deal? Are we fighting? Why can I only talk to him from behind?
How magnificent.
Is your mouth on the side of your head?
Creations were far beyond what humans can achieve.
Just socially awkward, I guess.
There wasn't a single living person here.
I can respect that.
Only monsters. Those priests, guards, inspectors, and cleansing knights. They're all monsters. Heaven's Well is no longer a battleground for humans. If he wishes, the Father can simply wipe out the entire human race.
Wipe all out.
And those weaklings can't even muster a single thought of resistance. That's why everyone kneels down before the church. Even if I kill Sklarm, there'll be more. I thought I could fight the church. Turns out I struggle even against the most ordinary guards.
Honestly, same.
This feeling of powerlessness, I've tasted too many times. I've had enough. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't even have made it here. So be it. I'll just take this as an opportunity to see the world. Anyway, I have nothing left to lose but this unworthy life.
Vikas.
Take these. They're all yours now.
You don't have to yell, I'm right here.
Monsters are hidden in this church. I'd like to know.
Alright, well, into the cosmos again, I guess. Oh. Okay, so we're fighting harder versions of stuff from earlier. I think we're very close to the end here. Uh-oh. Honestly, kind of Castlevania-esque. Ouch. Ow. Stop it. Hyperstability. Advanced normal seal significantly increases the... Oh, okay. We do like stability. Okay, we don't get a branch for this one, I guess. Does that mean I have to fight that guy again if I lose? Ow. Oof. Real greedy. Some of these I don't recognize. God, they hurt. Oh my God, please. Ouch. Yep. All right, well, now we get to find out. I forgot again that I had money. God damn it. Oh my god, that's a lot of money too. I spent money on upgrading stuff, so I didn't have enough to level, and by the time I was done doing that, I forgot that I didn't spend all of the money. I forget what my currency is actually called. $39,404.
What do you need, dear customer?
I don't normally like using quite this much to get to a next level, but
May your journey.
cool. All right, let's find out how this works. Given that there wasn't a branch, I'm just gonna assume that we're fighting them all every time. I was correct to assume. Too early. Oh my god. All right, well, this is a rough start, but we'll press on. I wonder how many of these there are. All right. Well, that was much better. Gold Hoarder, user's ability to accumulate mud energy. So basically only useful for farming or New Game Plus. Got it. Ow. Oh! Ah-ha-ha. Are you gonna go boom? Kinda. Oh my god, stop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's why I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Now we know. What are you doing? Are you going boom again? No, you're fucking healing. I forgot you do this. Ah, god damn it. How are you going boom again? Oh. Oh my god, holy shit. I think I avoided that last time, but because I was like in the air with... Was my charged heavy? Oh, you don't even get any money from the individual ones here. Ouch. I mean, we might as well just reset. Yeah. That's fine. Honestly, I think I find this guy the hardest of the three. Kind of surprised they put him first. Right. Don't think you can parry that. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, this isn't the run for sure, but that's okay. Huh. Big ouchie. running. Oh, does that like slow me? Fuck you. Not again. Oh, we got stuff. Special normal seal that reduces sync rate cost for Thunderstep. Neat. Okay. I kind of expected more. Hello again.
Harissa,
Shirley,
I'm sorry for talking so big before. I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad. The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real Grandpa. He's a bad guy. When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family.
real family.
I wanted to believe the words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Shirley, I found this.
Is this mine? Thank you, Harissa. I'm sorry that I gave you your name on a whim. Thank you for bringing it to me. But I don't need it anymore. Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the sad memories.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me.
Oh no, it's a junk item now? Wait, is it? No.
Please.
I shall do no such thing. I think I like a higher stability better than conversion. Well, this looks cool and terrifying and cool. If this doesn't have final boss energy, I don't know what does. Are we in Brazil? Oh, you would.
She won't kill me. She won't even kill me! A lost kid in the sun. How arrogant. We humans can't even choose to die, can we?
Vikas.
You could just jump off that edge right there.
Understand. You're a blader, just like her, right?
Yes.
I've always had a feeling you're not a human. Funny. So funny. Come on. Let's fight.
I guess. Okay, you remind me a lot of the... Ow. Yeah, you have a lot of the same moves. It's the guy from the woods. Isn't this the title screen music? I wonder if I could parry the gunshot. That would be sick. Honestly, we're gonna go for it. He might have another phase or something, so it might be stupid, but I want to see if I can parry the gunshot. Shoot me! Of course, he was using it repeatedly, and now that I want him to. You missed. Fine. Whoops. Oh, you bitch! As soon as I finally... Fine, go away.
You monsters. Even if I change my entire body into machine parts, I won't win, right? I'm pathetic! I still have a right arm and my life. What else can I trade for?
Vikas.
You tell me. What else can I trade for? Just kill the guy up there, and this will all be over? If that's the case, I'll give you my life. Please. Defeat her for me. For us.
Sorry, but I won't accept that. Life is not something to be traded. I'm here to bring down the church. But your battlefield.
This is the
not
most she
here.
has spoken in one
Go back
at
to
one
your
time
guild, Vikas.
ever.
The hunters need a new leader. Lead them and survive. They helped you. It is time to return the favor.
I see. I promise you, as long as I'm alive, I'll do whatever it takes to lead them and survive.
Then I'll go destroy the church.
Before you go, take this. It may not help much, but make do.
Thanks for the poop.
Thank you.
Do it. Crush them once and for all. Do it.
You'll probably end up turning into a not great thing if you keep eating that, but you know. I wonder if there's going to be one at the top. Oh well, just in case. Wait. Was there not a fucking branch down here? All right. Well, I don't think he'll respawn, but we may be going into the last fight down I bet there's one on that platform. Yeah, here we go. Should have known. All right, possibly final boss situation? Question mark? I know there's like optional side bosses in this. I don't think we're gonna do that yet, but maybe when I come back to it when the DLC comes out. We'll see. For now, my goal is to see credits. This is a huge ass arena. Holy crap.
You, desecrator of Elysium. You come alone, disregarding my warnings. Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path?
No. No, I still have basically no idea what's going on.
Do you possess resolve and no fear?
Oh shit.
I, Monsignor Lost Kid, hereby commence the judgment.
Well, last Blader boss I had was quite the trip, so here we go. Ow. Oh, she has... Wow.
And grasp the essence of life.
Okay, so she has a lot of the same skills that I do. Okay, whatever. We don't care about losing that amount of money.
Show your face.
I parry these. Sure can. She parried it back! We're playing ping pong! Oh, she's got the Elden Ring parrying rules.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Maybe. I wonder...
And grasp the essence of
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember now. The Bladers, you have to... They don't go down for a Fatal Strike unless you get their sync rate all the way down. Okay. But that does open her up still.
Show your face.
Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to open with. Oh, not that button.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
For now. What's happening? Oh. I was hoping I could duck it. Get parried, asshole. Uh-oh!
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
All
I
right.
have been waiting for years. For a worthy foe and a duel that ends in death.
Well, you've already killed me
I
like
have
3
forsaken
times.
my heritage, my companions, all for the sake of my resolve in life. Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion. I seek only the ultimate answer. What resolve can triumph over mine and ascend to the pinnacle of all existence?
Can I get one of those?
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Ooh, I didn't expect that to have a sweep. Let me get away from the thing that I'm definitely going to get stuck on.
Rank 2.
Rank 2? What the fuck are you talking about? That's what she's talking about. What is this knee heel bullshit you're doing right now? Holy crap. GG. Nope. There we go.
Moment. A fatal flaw.
This is pretty cool. I think I like the NPC fights in this game better than any other Souls-like I've played.
Show your faith.
I want to try the double parry on that. Ow. Well, thank you for self-care, Panda. Hold that thought. I'm probably going to die in a second anyway.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Ow. Oh, I see.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
There we go. Oh, not dead. All right.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Whoa, hello. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad.
Rank 2. Rank 3.
Why do you even have all these ranks if you're going to go into the next one right away?
Fleeting moment.
Okay.
A fatal flaw.
Now self-care. I thought it was going to be like a cool, like, oh, she reached 80% health, time for rank 2. She reached 60, time for rank 3. He's just kind of going for it.
Show your faith.
I was hoping that would work. The hell was that? I keep forgetting that's what she does there. Alright, just kill me. This is a miss.
And grasp the essence of life. Show your face.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Everyone, get in
I hear a
here!
raid. Jericho, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What are you playing? I don't believe we know each other, so I assume this. Just go ahead and kill me.
And grasp the essence of life.
For those of you who don't know me, I'm Kame-Cat. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing AI Limit, if that weren't obvious. We're at, I think, probably the end. So no spoilers, please. But otherwise, you are welcome to hang out and... Oh, you're playing Tenchu. Nice. Which one? There's a lot of those.
Show your face.
Oh, it missed. You had to dodge it like an asshole. Ow.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Oof. Didn't mean to press that. Although apparently it worked. So, planned and calculated. I was hoping I could win that trade. There we go. Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Okay, okay.
Waiting for years.
Is that the third one? Because I know there were two on PS1. I've only really played Tenchu Z. Ouch. Oh, that delay. Uh-oh. Oh, grab, please. Oh, rude.
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Oh, shit. You looking at Blade of Judgment. Child's attire, child's tiara. Nucleus on the child's tiara. Special nucleus. Tiara. Okay. This game's been on your radar for a while. It's very fun. I like it a lot. Would recommend. It's for the most part, especially if you use the parry, not as difficult as a lot of Souls likes, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. But it's very fun. Bosses of this are so much more forgiving than Wu Chang. Oh my god, yeah. Wu Chang is rough. I was enjoying it when I played it, but I was playing the PS5 version and the performance was so bad that I just wasn't okay with it enough to keep dealing with how difficult it also was. I think I would enjoy it enough to try to get through it if it weren't for that, but man, it just ran like shit. So let me make sure I'm following you.
Hello.
I am now. Worm Surgeon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Clutter. I hope you enjoy your stay. And let's... I mean, I just reached 35. Right? Just finished it last week on PS5. Didn't have any issues. Oh, man. I had a lot. I don't know. I'm very sensitive to that kind of stuff, though. Actually, we'll go Vitality. I could do with a little more sync rate. 13... 46,879.
What do you need, dear customer?
Regardless, yeah, this game is definitely easier than what I have played of Wu Chang. No, not you. It was like 46 something. God damn it. Come on, brain. Work with me here.
May your journey...
-2 bosses giving me blood pressure issues, didn't have too many problems. That's good. God damn it. I was 11 off.
What do you need,
Oh, thank you, Mamsies.
dear customer?
Absolutely no pressure. I know most of y'all probably just met me, but if you feel like hanging out, we do have a Discord, and you are welcome to join. But feel free to do what you like. And thank you for the follow, Yuriko. Really wish this game had a... Does it really not? Oh, damn. I mean, I guess it came out last year. I shouldn't be terribly surprised. Okay, we were at the altar. Maybe that was the penultimate boss. Or maybe this game is just like incredibly long and I still have no idea how much is left. That is possible. But my weapons are at max upgrade level, so I wouldn't think so. Hello? I missed something? Yes. Big obvious thing. There are no physical copies at all. You want me to lock up how long the game... Look up? No, I'm good, Mims. I mean, my weapons are... Well, one of my weapons is maxed out, which is usually a pretty good indicator that you're in the end game in Souls-likes, but who knows. I'm not terribly surprised, though. I mean, most, like, AA and lower games run the risk of not getting... Because printing games is expensive, and physical copies just don't sell like they used to. Like, sometimes you'll get physical copies of, like, indie games via, like, Fangamer or something, if they do well enough. And I know this game reviewed well, but I don't know how well it sold.
So, this is... death. More painful than imagined. A pity. But I do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, They forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession.
This and Kazan are the only Souls games I haven't played yet. I have Kazan very high on my radar. I played the demo back when it came out and really enjoyed it, but I've never played the whole game either. I have a pretty long list of ones that still need going through. Do you have a favorite? Yeah, Mamsies knows what to ask.
You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Arissa.
Arissa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a Blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church. But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed.
Wolong? Oh man. I tried Wolong a couple months ago, maybe not even, yeah, it was either late last year or early this year. And I really liked it. I never could get into Neo, so I wasn't sure. But they made it like the base game free on PlayStation Plus. I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And it was really fun. Liked it a lot up until I got to, I think it was roughly halfway through the campaign. A boss that was like, it was this, sorry spoilers for folks who haven't played it, I'll not name it, but it was this gimmick boss where it was like huge and you had to wait for it to do certain things and parry them to like open, almost Zelda style, to like open them up to be able to actually hurt the boss. And it took forever. Like, it wasn't hard at all, but it just took forever. And then when I finally finished that part, I had to fight the actual boss, to whom I died pretty quickly. And then when I retried it, I had to fight the other thing again. And I was like, I don't want to do that again. It took so long. Gold motherfucker? No, it was like a big red goopy thing. It was, oh goodness. It's been long enough I don't remember. But it was enough that it kind of put me off the game. I should give it another chance, because I was enjoying it a lot other than that. The deflecting felt really good, and I liked all the weapon movesets. I'm not huge on the loot system in general, just because it ends up causing a lot of like time spent micromanaging inventory. But the gameplay itself was really fun. Only red boss I could think of is, don't think it was that one. I have heard that one is really hard. But it was like skyscraper size, like really, really tall, like a kaiju almost. And it would shoot these things at you that you had to parry to shoot them back. That would make it vulnerable to actually hit it. And then once I finished that, I was like, oh, thank goodness it's over. But then I didn't get a trophy or anything. I was like, okay, I guess there's more. And then it was an actual boss that I don't remember anything about. Big bull thing. Oh, fuck. Let me look it up. Hold on. I don't really care about spoiling the rest for myself. I'm just going to look up a boss list. How long boss is? Maybe it was gold. I don't remember. Taotie? I'm probably butchering that, but Taotie. Is it a bull thing? I guess you could qualify it as a bull thing. It's fucking huge. Anyway, other than that, very fun game. Still haven't played Black Myth Wukong either. I've heard very good things. Anyway, let's see what happens next. What kind of emotes you got? The pink hair one's super cute. Oh, do we have some cool emotes? That is super cute. I like it. Very boring. Yeah, exactly. That's why when I had to do it, when I died and had to do that part again to get to the actual boss, I was like, fuck that. I don't want to. I have other stuff to do.
I hereby renounce the title of the child and sever my ties with the church.
That mean you're going to come hang out with me?
The war has caused the downfall of the spirit depths and 2 bishops. The church is waning. The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
Yeah, those are really cute.
I'm just doing what I can and helping whom I can help.
Is that so? I see. In that case, I shall find the answer myself. As Seed's Blader, I, Lost Kid, hereby pledge to serve as Arissa's knight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Guarding her and witnessing her resolve. Till the very
How does that
end.
hair not get tangled up in your armor at every turn? Ooh. Oh. I think we may still be pretty far away from the end. Are we only 2/3 through the game? It's a big ass game.
The path to Elysium lies open before you. Please go, Arissa. Bring an end to all of this.
I assume those are related to opening the giant door tree. Door tree? Tree door. Very biased towards Wolong, to be fair. I'm a huge dork for Chinese mythology and stories. I had a feeling when you mentioned those two as your favorites. And that's awesome. I know very little about it outside of what has been presented to me via video games. My griping about that boss aside, though, I think it's an awesome game. It made me much more interested in Neo 3 than I otherwise would have been. I played the demo for that and rather enjoyed it, so probably will pick that up at some point. Also, holy shit, we can actually see something that looks nice. I know the whole premise is like it's post-apocalyptic and plants are gone and whatnot, but man, it's nice to see something green. Where is this on my... It reminds me of Darksiders when you go to Eden. Also have very normal opinions for Guan Yu that totally don't play a part. So are you also a Dynasty Warriors fan then? Very much so. Had a feeling. I've always gravitated towards the licensed ones. I tried the demo for Origins recently, and it was really cool, but also incredibly overwhelming. But they're great games. 340 hours in the Dynasty Warriors Origins to get all 9 endings. Oh, hell yeah. It seems like it's really good if you actually like put in the time to learn it. I played it for like 15 minutes and failed, and I was like, I don't have mental capacity to do this right now. Ooh. Me incredibly overstimming, so I get that? Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, it's so pretty. And it's still running well, despite all the newfound foliage. Oh, I didn't know infection made you take more damage.
You, Seed's arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory. Now, you think you can get away with it?
This makes more sense as a final boss.
What Charon's little creation is made of.
I think I'm made of mud. If I understood correctly when they explained that. What the fuck?
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Okay, what's happening? Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh! Do I kill these? Yes. Okay. Ow. Not take our eyes off of Big Papa.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
What are you talking about? I've been killing your boys. Look at your health bar, dude. Ow. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh boy. Are those for me? Ah! Ow. Oh boy. I assume you're immune to status. Oh my god. Okay. Ouch.
To trespassers.
Made of pure audacity and spite.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Uh-huh. Don't fall through the holes in the ground. Ow. Hey, didn't see you there. How you doing?
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Ouch. Okay. He hit me with this last time, and I didn't understand exactly how. I think they, like, twirled in on me. Oh, what's happening? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I forgot about that one. That's what he hit me with. Oh my god! Wow, that built a... Oh, I did piercing. Fuck, I thought I had the parry out. Whoops.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
He's moving so slow yet hitting so quick. I mean, you've played Expedition 33, you know how it is. There's no flow to these fights anymore. It's just like, nah, I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you. Boom, there we go. Ouch. Uh-oh. Quit throwing your kids at me. There you are. Okay. The other ones are just there to distract. It worked. Okay, but I want to be there to actually dodge that. Uh-oh. Oh, you pull it. Okay, I see.
How futile.
Oh my god. That hurts. Wonder how many phases this has. Nope, those are gonna blow up. Oh! Okay, what am I supposed to do to dodge that? I don't follow. Ow. Whoops. Okay, okay. I need to test if the hand can actually hurt me. We got some stuff to work on. Whoa, what's happening?
I am the truth.
Uh-oh.
I am the judgment.
Well, I'm dead. Ow! Not dead. All right, Radigan. Chill. Oh, I was out of doodads. Thanks, Mamesies. Gives me vertigo. I'm not even playing it. It is interesting. I'm not finding this one overstimulating. It feels pretty processable. I don't like the hammer because it's coming out pretty much instantly. Like, it just hangs there and then boom, it's on my head. But the rest of it feels fine.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Ah! Oh, so close to clean. I probably shouldn't have eaten poop quite yet. No, don't target that big guy. That's what we wanted. Yeah, okay. The arm's a distraction. That's fair. Shouldn't have done that. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this one. This one is scary. Ah! Okay, I can't tell what's hitting me when he swings from the left arm. Ouch. Ouch. Also, ouch. All right. Yeah, I really don't like the hammer. Yeah, okay, okay. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to escape that or not. Ah! This is new. Oh,
You
I did it.
are but a creation.
Hooray! I could have. I really thought there was going to be another phase. Like the first one barely even counts.
Master Nyx.
Ooh. Ooh.
Your experiments in Elysium, it seems stagnant. A millennium, over 9 million standard hours, and most core resources. You've consumed more than your fair share, Ether.
I am aware of that, Your Grace.
Why the stagnation? Is it due to my necros or seeds bladers?
No.
I know there are secret bosses, Eureka.
The supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The supremacy. We both know they will not intervene. So, you won't terminate your experiment and waive the core?
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing, Caroline? Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
Unfortunately, Your Grace, I shall terminate the tree project.
Uh-oh.
As you see, Orisa, the pinnacle of the project, is still far from our target for evolution. The stars won't wait. We shall abandon the tree and return to the sphere.
The stars won't wait. Since Seed is willing to stop, I will close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
As I said, humanity is not a singular case of evolution, and such an experiment is ill-advised. The endless strife has concluded. Now, it is time to return.
Farewell, Orisa. We will leave this planet and return to the sphere. Humans created us, but they have lost their path. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate awaits them. And you shall spend your final moments with them.
I feel like if there are multiple endings, I just got the bad ending. Terminate the rule of the church and face doomsday with mankind. Lovely. Feels really good after all that work. Well, we did it. We got credits. I would definitely play this again. I don't know if I'd stream it again, other than when the DLC comes out, basically next month. Oh, thank you, Mamsies. But it was real fun. I like this game a lot. Probably either my second or favorite. Oh my god. Either my favorite or second favorite Souls-like of the ones that I've played. With Lies of P being up in the air because I haven't played it since it came out and I didn't finish it. What was my favorite bit of the game? If I'm narrowing it down really far, it was the boss fight against the, like, imprison, or like the jailer later, I guess. The one that if you lose, you get, like, put in jail. I liked the fight against her a lot. It felt very Lady Maria-esque. and it was probably the hardest boss of the game, at least for me, but it was like a really fun challenge. Very little in this game has proven to be like full-on frustrating in the way a lot of these games manage. The last level there in the church or whatever, that got to be a bit much, but most of the game has been like really solid. Least favorite bits, probably that last level I just mentioned. It does lean a bit into the whole thing that modern Souls likes do, where it's like the wind up hangs in the air forever, but then the release is almost instant. I really don't like that, as you know. But it wasn't like running rampant like some other games, but it was there. The status effects were okay. I mean, there's only 3 of them. And the bleed equivalent one came up the most. And it was fine. But it didn't like... They weren't like a man. They felt kind of Bloodborne-esque in that the enemies are good at applying them to me, but my usage of them was fairly low. Granted, the weapons I've been using for the last like 2/3 of the game, they applied it pretty decently, even to stuff that I figured would be immune. But it still definitely wasn't like the focus. But I guess I've just gotten used to Elden Ring, where that's more of a thing. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, Panda. Been replacing joysticks on a Switch Lite the whole time. I hope that's going well. Did you have stick drift? But there's definitely more to do. I'm pretty sure there are like whole sections and definitely at least one secret boss, possibly more sections that I just straight up didn't start a new journey of cycle 2 now. You may start the cycle at the what game? Tell me. Oh yeah, that's one. The and I get it because it's like a AA game at most, but the localization definitely left a bit to be desired. There were a lot of issues like this where the text either just like didn't fit, or the translation was a little weird, or there were like spelling errors, which is like fine. I get it. That's a massive amount of work, especially if they were doing it in multiple languages. And a lot of places just use AI for that kind of thing now, which makes it even worse. So I don't know. We're not going to start a second journey though, because I'm going to do the DLC on this save, and I would prefer... Where are we at when I load this in? It put me like pre-last boss. Yeah, that's about it. Very, very fun. Had a Bloodborne-ish feel. I think the resource manipulation is a really nice change of pace from... Wait, how far back am I? New journey. Okay, cool. That's how I was hoping it would work. The resource management was a very nice change of pace from your usual red, blue, green bar that almost every game uses. I really like the push-pull of the sync rate thing. I thought it was very cool. And I really like how the enemy, like NPC, like the other bladers, were actually like reasonably balanced as far as what they could do versus what I could do. Like, obviously they had the flashy boss move sets, but they had a sync rate just like I did, that I wanted to play tug of war with theirs while they were playing tug of war with mine, and I thought that was really clever. The parry in this game is really strong. If I had relied on it less, the game would have been much harder. But it's, of course, also like any parry, it's kind of that tempting, like you're going to be greedy when you're trying to do them kind of thing. So I had to be careful of that. And it was fun figuring those out. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. So that's going to be it for AI Limit for now. We're going to bring AI Limit back at pretty much right after I'm done with Bloodborne, because the DLC is coming and I'm very excited about it. And while we're doing that, we'll probably also see about if I'm able to reach other like secret stuff in the main game, maybe we'll do it then. But right now, I have a score to settle with a lion, and I'll catch y'all up on what I mean in a moment. If you're in the Discord, you may have seen my post about it, but Hades 2 will come back, don't worry. Just not yet. At the moment, I have other concerns. I'm hoping that I won't need to move Kitty Cat for this to work, but we'll see. Yep, so that's what I'm doing. So I posted in the Discord, but what I'm doing is I have, I'm part of the second one, guild like a group. I'm in the Convergence mod for Elden Ring's Discord server, and they have these, they have like a guild, as they call it, with guild masters who have come up with these like challenges. And for the longest time, I wasn't really interested in them, but I decided to give them a go a little bit. And I got the first one down, realized that I really don't like the Horaloo fight. The Godfrey part of that fight's real fun, but Horaloo I was not thrilled with. But I got the first challenge run done pretty reasonably. Godfrey took a while. But the second challenge run is a bit tricky because it's less of a make things hard for yourself by just having less good stuff in the way that the first one was. Because the first one was basically, I have to beat 3 bosses, each with their own like level constraints, and only having 4 of my healing flasks available. But otherwise it was just fight the boss. This one, I have to fight the dancing lion boss in the DLC, just that one. I should probably like change the game capture in the description before I keep going. Kind of forgot. Surprising no one. All right, let's see. What was the challenge called? Divine Beasts Requiem. Go ahead and put that in the tube thingy as well, and then we will get going. Okay. So anyway, so there's the Dancing Lion boss, which is a fairly early game boss, or early game in the DLC boss, that I'm not a particularly big fan of. Probably one of my least favorite main bosses in the DLC, in all honesty. But the challenge for it is pretty neat. I'm playing this Stormcaller class, which, as its name implies, does storm-related stuff. So I can do like this. And plenty of similar things. And so what I have to do is I have to fight this lion, which in its first phase is just basically trying to hit me. It flails around and chomps and does these little like gale blast things as whatever. But once it reaches its second phase, in which it starts using different elements in kind of a rotation, I have to alternate for each element whether I'm using only spells or only my weapon to deal damage. And perhaps more importantly, I have to deal at least 1 posture break for each like little elemental phase before I can defeat the lion. And so the trick is managing both of those things while also staying alive. I have less constraints on other things. I have to be at no higher than level 90, which I am, and I can't use... You can't use spirit summons, all the stuff you'd expect from a challenge. My weapons are limited to +5, so there's some stuff like that, but it's not as hard in that regard because I can use, in this case, I'm using 11 red flasks right now. But the main challenge is getting the amount of damage and posture damage in that I need in an appropriate amount of time, which took me a while to manage for the submission that I did, but what I unfortunately learned at the very end of the fight, and it was explained to me via the guild master, as they call it, who runs the challenge. The lion, after doing each elemental phase at once, will start much more frequently switching between them, which basically means I'm going to instantly fail the challenge, because beyond how short, but beyond having to switch between the two attack types more often, it's also going to be basically impossible to actually posture break it before it changes again. So I have to be quick about it. So the first thing that I'm going to do is switch my setup to be a little bit more offensive. I'm definitely better at dealing with it than I was when I started. So hopefully that'll help. Fortunately, in Convergence, you can respawn bosses, which is what I'm doing now. So y'all are pretty much caught up now. I'm not going to be talking much during this. I also have to show my build. I'm going to be doing it for every attempt, because once I'm done, I'm basically going to cut the proof down to just the attempt that wins to save base. But yeah, so I'm not really going to be talking through it. Both so that I can focus and so that the video is quiet, but I will still be here in between attempts to talk about the things. I do need to move Kitty Cat, so what we're going to do is we're going to go into avatars. We are going to disable the frame in the background. You're going to move me down here, and all of the redeems that affect my lower body have already been done for this one, so I've usually been putting myself about here, so sorry for hiding balls and tail for now, but other redeems should still work, like Pet, so we should be good to go. With that in mind, good luck me, thanks me, I'm gonna need it. Thank you for self-care, Mamsies. You're so right, I should stand up. Watering also good, but I haven't stood up in a while. So, very short break.
Jostle?
Thank you for Pep Panda Purr. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to have to really get my ass whooped less, because I'm going to have a lot less absorption than I have had, but I think otherwise my setup will probably be okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll pop some absorptions back on if You get stuck. Resetting because I shouldn't have taken the second posture break there. I'm not going to get it from the halberd in time. I'm restarting in those situations because when it starts that bad, it's gonna just throw me off and I'm gonna die, and I'm trying not to waste resources. The point isn't to clutch, the point is to be efficient. Thank you for Pep at Mamsie Spurper. Thank you for self-care, Syntax. Not great. I really, really, really don't like this fight. I've had a couple of really good attempts that were pretty smooth up until they weren't, basically. But most of them have been some combination of I'm getting hit too much early, or I just don't get the poise break in time. Thank you for self-care, Mamsies. Thank you for Pep Panda Purpur.
Joseph?
Thanks, yo. Yeah, I'm okay. I just I'm frustrated, but not like I just need to focus. Thank you for self-care, Brenna. Sorry to do this after ads, but I can't do this anymore tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to start Bloodborne March.